Hi, chap. Right. So let's finish off to this area. We're going to redirect power.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
You're saying I should finish up everything else first. Let's do that. Alright, Pavati. I'm gonna listen to you. That's clearly... That's clearly the dev saying, yeah, point of no return. Do we want to take out all those primals in the middle? We want to explore the beach to the east. One last place to explore that I forgot about. Let's get back to the botanical lab. And steal a few things. It's like a chest I didn't open. Did I get this? Character is tired. Really? Doesn't seem that tired. Look at stats. What about if I drink some more coffee? Okay.
Okay, gone quiet. Great work.
Nice. The bit of treasure in there. What's that? The status effect? I don't recognize that one. Details. Maim. I've been maimed. Reduces target damage. I got maimed. I need to rest. Get rid of it. Oh god. Wait, is that why I feel like I'm not doing as much damage to as my companion? How long have I had that? Alright, there's this locked door up here. I'm gonna go for it. During the day.
Sure.
Nice. There is a back door? Oh, this is just an extra storage room. Some good mods.
Heading back.
That's that door, and then there was something in the transformer station.
Sure.
You get urethra. And this chest, wow, requires 33. Gonna have to level up my lockpicking next. Can I drink some? More coffee for perception. Little better.
Nicely done.
Oh, I got the silencer in another backpack. Nice. Right.
I'm on my way.
Let's head back to town then. Let's go to the beach. Return to Thomas. Oh yeah, while we're here. Let's give this guy all those engineering manuals.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Got the last one.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Is that a mod?
What's on?
Thanks, Thomas. What is that? Got a backpack. A gadget mod. Can't use those yet. Need to level up. Applies an electrical charge to the armor's exterior, occasionally shocking an attacker who comes into contact with it. Ooh, does that stun any melee enemies for a while then? Utility mod backpack. So, what mod am I going to install on Parvati? That diamond means pristine, sells more. Wait, this riot control armor can have it? Level 1 armor can have a gadget mod? Wait, this armor can now. Wait. Wait, so it is just based on your level, not the armor itself. Wait, can I do it? Add that mod now then? Yeah, it's unlocked to my currently equipped armor. Oh. Said there wasn't a slot before. What I got? All I've got is that mod. Let's wait until we find some other ones and maybe something more interesting. Parvati's armor. So what happens if I install the leadership mod in her armor? Wonder how that works. Could give her a backpack. Might just do that. Instead, search for some. Keep an eye out for some gadget mods in the shops. Anything else we can break down? Did that. It's pristine. Let's repair everything. So let's fast travel to the ship then. We'll go to the beach on the way back to town. Morning. Are those things? Doesn't seem like soda. It's like giant antenna or something. Like all around the ship. Communications? Just drink some water. I wonder whether we should start adding an extra consumable here. The armor one could be good. When you need to heal, you probably want armor. So you crashed ship down by the beach. Oh, crap. Keenids.
I'm going. Moving.
Let's get back. Man, was she burying. We found a note about someone burying someone else, didn't we? They get attacked by the Canids and murdered. Oh god. While they were burying someone else. What a way to go. Wow, this is pretty. It's just red. Is there anything below the landing pad?
We can handle this.
What? Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Back with us.
Well, just a little terror. I really felt like I was playing full art for a minute there. I tried to use VATS. It's like, activate VATS. I've got Rabid Sprats, Mega Sprat. Oh my god. Out. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to give you the gun back. Which one was it? One. Kinetic Pulse Redistributor. Gadget mod. When your health drops low, this mod pushes back all nearby enemies. That is one big sprat.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Were these marauders digging up a stash? Can't we go again already? Wait, do I not get a bonus from Parvati's mod then? Doesn't seem to have done anything. Doesn't work on companions, I guess. Let's just break you down instead of just dropping you. And Ludwig,
Bring us honor, soldier.
you mentioned a logic module. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Nice. Thanks, Ludwig. Bit of money. The backpack does not work on companions. What does the symbol, the bolt, mean? Shovel with a bolt on the right. The diamond means pristine. It's fully repaired. What does that mean? Bolt. Both of these shovels have that symbol. Sell them. Oh, what he gave me was a unique weapon. A shock stick. It's been modded already. This is way better than the normal stun button. Nice. So all this pristine stuff will sell. there any benefit to selling to the vending machine compared to a normal vendor? You do get a discount to the normal vendor for buying. Don't know about selling. Let's just check that. 56 and 24 are the vending machine for those. 56 and 24. What other utility mod can I use on Parvati then? Wait, 56 and 24.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
Julius, will you get a 30% discount, but will you buy stuff from me for more as well? No. So it's just buying. This is such a Western sort of music. Just out here, lawless, outer worlds. Got any good utility mods, sir? I just stopped buying all that armor. Still junk too. Weigh me down. It's so many mods. Hopefully we get some storage on the ship. this all the quests around here
You think
then?
corporate's ever gonna visit?
Are we done with this place? Just gotta kill the nest in the middle. And is that it? Divert power. Main quest left. You know what? We have a bit more money. Let's do a little bit more tinkering. A little bit more armor, a little bit more damage. Costs a lot though. So, bit more, one more damage upgrade to our weapons, and upgraded both our helmets too. Little extra. And we're gonna see if we get murdered by these primals again. So it was just north of the community center, wasn't it? Follow this road north. I've got some marauders back.
Got it.
What's that noise?
Everyone all right?
And there's
Sure.
more again.
Here we go. Nice one. On my way.
Okay, here's the community center. In and out, and we're gonna try this again. The last thing left to do. Then we can get off this planet. Right, we've upgraded laser pistols now. God. Right,
I'm going.
far back. Okay. Take some buffs. Extra health, health regen. Mind stats, body stats. Weapon attack speed. And armor. Let's just add that to my inhaler now. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I'm good. What else could I do? I could do some other stuff. Critical damage, head weak spot damage. That's awesome, but it's like really rare. It's much more rare and expensive at the moment. So skin tough salve though. 10 armor for 15 seconds. I think we'll, yeah. Never use my healer. We'll use that as well. It's not as expensive, so see if we can just start buying a bunch of that. I've got some extra damage. F it, this is a tough battle, let's just do it. Vitalysis gel? Armor plus 10 for 20 seconds. There's better ones as well. Go. Wait. We didn't aggro them all because all split up. Okay, this might be a bit easier then. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned you into an addict. You suffer with -1 dex, perception, and temperament. If you haven't taken a drug in a long time. But you gain +1 perk point. That's pretty good. I think we did that in Fallout, didn't we? Drug addict. Let's do it. Extra perk point. Has 5 previous perks. It's level 2. Oh man. Time dilation recharge rate. That's pretty good. Movement speed. Nah. Durability loss. I don't care. 5 extra armor. 5 extra damage per floor. 10% damage. Extra 5 armor, 10% damage. Those are pretty good. Are any of these dependent on previous things? They're just... no. Cool. Extra 40k carry weight. Well, I'll get to this later. So, none of these look like they're dependent now. Is that another 100k? Wait, is that another 100 or up from 50? What? Oh, wow. 10% damage. That's pretty good. Time dilation recharge. Lone wolf. We're not doing that. Vendor prices. Max time dilation. %10 damage. Let's do it. Good. We're gonna get up to 5 floors. It's gonna be 25% by then. Yeah. Nietzsche's reward. Oh yes, and then level 2 is unlocked. So taking these floors and getting extra perk points early, you unlock these early. Becoming more powerful earlier. Damn. %20 bonus weak spot damage? Oh well, take a look at that later, but oh yeah. Did you get anything, Parvati? Nothing's level for you. Hey, wait.
Sure.
Is he going?
Gotcha.
Hold your ground there.
Here we go.
Oh, I've got a bunch of them.
In a jiff.
Corporate Commander. Is that all of them? So we haven't got the penalty for drug addiction, right? No. Floors. Addicted to food and drugs. Pick up all reliable? What is this? I can't remember this. Unique weapon 429 light machine gun. 429 DPS. What? 196 energy. My assault rifle is 277. Oh my god. I've got to try this out. I'll get rid of that. No, normal machine gun. Normal one is 320. Level 3. Level 6, 429. Magazine 90. Base damage 30, 19. Oh my god. Oh damn. Can I mod? No, I can't. Oh no, that's some more. Should we try this out?
No problem. I'll head over.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
Not even a threat. Coming.
Wow. This guy. That is so fast. Just... Okay, is that everything out here? So they're guarding... It's like the toughest battle in the air, and they're like guarding like a unique, really good unique weapon. Guessing we're gonna find like something similar on other planets? I think that's it then. That was like the last thing to do. Go and back to the geothermal station. Oh. Hi.
That's the last of them.
Oh. It's got some recoil there. just start shooting
Easy.
the sky after a while. Alright. Let's go to the geothermal plant. I think we're done here. Then we can take off in our ship. Hopefully. And then we get Max as a companion. Bye, Connie. Check my notes though. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Biolab. Pick up both of those. Welcome screen now. Look, it's a table. Nice table. Insert table. Has headers. All of you are done. Oh, Mayor Reed's office requires a key. You can get that later. There's a door in the abandoned settlement that needs a key card. Look at my character. Damn. That's scary.
So, what's the plan?
Just going through my checklists. Hide you guys. Hide you. Stealing a bunch of stuff in front of people, but it's kind of too risky. We did do that, interestingly. And then, is that door suspicious? What do I do with that building? In the abandoned settlement to the west. I'm guessing Reed's door. Can use both at the same time. Right, let's do this. Let's side with the biolab. I'm gonna be good. Gonna be good. Character. What's food? Spaces chore. Chow, I mean. nicotine. And nicotine as well.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Are they already being punished? In a way. At this point, essentially being punished. Oh man, can I get like reputation with her? The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they've built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
And what about Space's choices? It's like delight in your suffering as well. Retails me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I was barely listening to you. I'm glad you did, Paradi. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. Something you need?
Let's do it. Plant status. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power has been redistributed to both the Botanical Lab and at Edgewater. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Redirect power. Warning, safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Whoa. Can I, like, prevent that? Can I fix some stuff around here? Can I? Or was I just saying stuff? Well, it just saved. I'm gonna go for it. Redirect power to the Botanical Laboratory. successfully redirected. It's now safe to remove the Edgewater power regulator. Warning, additional structural damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Which is blatant disregard for Space's choice property has been logged. Please report yourself. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Comes now the power. Space's choice reputation decreased. I need drugs. Tend to read. Turn to read. Retrieve the power regulator. Can we not go talk to Adelaide? Let's go do that. Let's quickly see if we can, what she says. Can I tinker this weapon as well? Improve this? Oh my god. Grace.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe.
Adelaide. Ma'am. There you are.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
You can hit the town all you want, but it won't bring your son back.
Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
And a lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined. You are welcome here.
Oh yeah, you want to tell me what all these gold teeth are for that we found in your back room?
Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Perception. Your left eye twitches when you're trying to lie.
Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all.
Reminds me of this guy I heard about, someone named Eugene. He had gold teeth.
I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him?
From the looks of it, you killed him.
Do I look physically capable of harming anyone? I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
You're the one who stole Eugene's body out of the cemetery. Science. You're using decomposing bodies to fortify the soil and help your crops along.
I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
No, I'm not, like, totally opposed to that. They're dead, so... Looking where we see... No? You seem pretty calm for someone who just admitted to grinding up corpses for fertilizer.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember.
But you found a way to grow something here.
All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
You've been quiet, Parvati. Do you have an opinion? She's using your friends as fertilizer.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton.
Think you're crazy? No? What's wrong with that? I mean, just spread the ashes of bodies into the air and then people breathe it in. Insane. I need to think about this.
Whatever you say, my dear. I'm listening.
Talk about something else? Never mind. Okay. I mean,
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
we'll talk later. Okay. I mean, that's, I'm not opposed to that, that's fine.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb.
Silencer, anything interesting you've got? Canid meat. What is that? You can't eat that? What's that for then? What's that you got? You got a special weapon and revolver though? Yeah. Really powerful per shot. It's only 5 magazine. Do you think we can buy? But there's apples. Okay. Where is Zoe's house? I really want this poster. 12 amazing episodes. Terror on Monarch. Alright, let's go back to town. Let's just save. Back to town, and we're gonna take the power regulator. I'm sure we might end up having to fight some of them though. Gonna find out.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury.
You're wondering what happened to Eugene and found his teeth.
Oh, law, don't tell me. Marauders were serving his body as the centerpiece in their vile feasts. Did they stick a mock apple in his mouth?
Lie. No to all the above, Stylus. The teeth are gold teeth. I'll sell them to you.
Still in good condition? I could always ask Conrad to have them installed.
Installed?
Eugene's
Sell?
teeth were handed down the generations. And my old chompers ain't getting any prettier.
Wow. 300 bits for it? Wow. Well, thanks for your business, I guess. My god. You? Is that better than having no teeth, though? Are the guards not going to really come after me?
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
What does the constable say? Is the door sealed?
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
We have all the doors sealed. I can't get in.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you'd care to do business?
Wait,
Go right ahead.
trade?
I take umbrage with your choice. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then, listen. Music.
Sucks as your shop. We didn't have much available. Oh, okay. That is special power hammer to the vicar here. What's the vicar say? What's Max say?
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale. Captain.
Anything else? Alright then.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Wow.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Okay. Can we even get up to the door?
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
I'd like to talk to you about Eugene. That's right.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You were planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Are you gonna kill him?
Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony ship. Yeah?
Conrad tells me Eugene wasn't a suicide.
I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
You're sus. Life 5. Eugene overdosed on medication, and medication drove him paranoid.
He was plagued? Oh, law, that's awful. I helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
My God. This looks like a lot of the doors just permanently sealed up. Like, how was I supposed to get in there anyway?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal. I need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Intimidation. Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Oh yeah. Never late.
Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
Well, that's good. Don't want to have to kill them all.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
You're safer inside the walls. Don't make me report you.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Tuck. Don't know how long we'll last without power. Some hullheads running around town, talking about lost calling ship.
Well, I have to murder them all, so let's go. Nice. You take off now. Turn to your ship. Time to get out of here. Good luck, everyone in this town. Nothing personal.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables.
About Conrad.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark.
Why are all the lights off?
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
They're sealed in there now as well.
Leave them in there. It's best for us all.
Oh man, I'm also hearing some of that Pillars music. That's totally like Pillars Tyranny music. Same musician poses. Load up. We should do some more persuasion and lockpicking, I think. Nice. Combat dialogue abilities. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the quick type of target, they are automatically debilitated. You mean the terrify? Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear after the first time you hit them. I get another perk, when normal level up perk instead of the floor perk. Less penalty to accuracy while moving. Height, dilation meter restoration. 50% science weapon damage. 50%. 20% bonus to headshot weak spot damage. Vendors pay you more for stuff you sell to them. 25% quiet weapon damage. A weapon is considered quiet if its noise range is 2.5 meters or less. A lone master, lone wolf, pack of pack mules, 40 kilogram capacity bonus from companions. Consumable weight reduction, health restored per kill. Yeah. Need to do the companion stuff though. Chance to reset companion's abilities when using on a critical hit, when using another companion's ability, when you kill an enemy. Oh man, it's a bunch of good ones. I only really have 5. Science weapon damage 50%. Oh man. Both restored per kill. I don't know. And another 50% science weapon damage? What the? What? Subsequent attacks made on the same target while in tactical time dilation increase your damage. 10% increased damage per hit? What? Reduce enemies' armor rating per hit. Ranged attacks. Per hit. Up to -10. Seems best for fast firing weapons. I don't know right now. I'm just gonna get a bunch of great ones. Okay, so journal, we done? All completed. Let's get out of here. Goodbye, Emerald Vale.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
You've never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along, Parvati. Pick a cabin and it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
Mister.
Captain.
Captain.
I can call you Captain now. I got a captain. Something you need?
Is Max here? There you are.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story, Max?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Were they not religious?
On the contrary. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Tell me about the plan again.
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
That's a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the Board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
It seems quite trusting of you just to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
Well, I'm a lover of great renown. I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He saw my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Well, I'm gonna help him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me more again about the book that we picked up that's in French.
Bakonou, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
And what are your thoughts on philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonou's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
After his death... Do you have any idea where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonou. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
And how will a crew manifest help us track down your friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Let's talk more about this personal quest of yours.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Remind me...
If I can access the data cartridge from the terminal, that'll give us dates, times, and the... I'll comb the...
Okay.
Thank...
Alright, can we get going?
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
You appreciate?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No. Do I not have engineering 25? Am I drug addicted again? On withdrawal? Can you walk me through it?
Step 1. Pick up your power regulator. Step 2. Approach the terminal located in our engine room. Step 3. Insert power regulator. Step 4. Celebrate. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. We need food, we need drugs. What's the simplest drug? Did that include alcohol? No, it's not the same. Tea. So, just eat one apple, does that satisfy? Oh, adrenatime. Go. Alright, let's do this thing.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I'm still the power
All
regulator.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay, wait, I need to take care of something. Let's do a manual save.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems...
Get out of here. Let's go. Ah, those things at the bottom. Kind of like oars. Are they and like antennae? Communications. Or sensors or scanners?
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Okay, let's hear it.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time?
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
What?
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on the planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
We're cut off from Earth in the like core worlds, I guess. And about this Gladys person, how do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Can I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Okay. I'll have a word with them.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Holographic Shroud? What is that?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
People will actually fall for this though? Seems far-fetched.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Okay. Means it has limitations though.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Why do I need to get a gadget for this? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
How's this sweeten my breath?
Science, that's how.
Okay,
excellent.
Thank you.
I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, thank you. Whoa. Pretty. Screenshot. Location terminal. Ooh. Whoa. What's that? Is the map? Wow. Monarch, Scylla, Terra 2 is where we currently are. The Groundbreaker. Phineas's lab. Terra 2, an idyllic terrestrial planet. Halcyon's wealthiest elite live in its capital city, Byzantium, while the colony's labourers live in corporate-owned townships along the frontier. Edgewater. Groundbreaker, an independent orbital station in the remains of Halcyon's first colony ship, captained by Junlei Tennyson, and run by descendants of the original crew. Orbital station. Phineas's lab, located in the rings of Terra 2. Typhon, an habitable icy planetoid. Hephaestus, the closest planet to the Sun. The mining company was first to establish outposts here. Olympus. Two giant gas giants. Wait, gas giant and Tartarus as well. Is it? No. Monarch, when the moon. This world has been abandoned by the board due to monstrous, ravenous creatures. That's where he wants us to go. Maximum security penal complex known as the Labyrinth on Tartarus. Fitting. Scylla, one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon. The Hephaestus mining company once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. Another gas giant, which with hydrogen, helium, and noble gases. Distillation plants. I'm sorry, an uninhabitable gas giant? Well, yeah, what? Perpetual storms rack the planet's atmosphere, rendering it uninhabitable. It's a gas giant, what? There are floating plants in the atmosphere, like space stations or something. Mining. Look at this map. It's like an orrery or something. Whatever. It's the Groundbreaker or Phineas's lab. Whoa. Welcome to the system map. Points of interest. You can fly your ship to any location you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys. Optional, retrieve the holographic shroud and recorders. That's it, the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Wow. More screenshots. Windows. Wow, that's pretty.
Can we talk?
Just a sec. Need a drink. I'll be right back. Do you want to talk?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
And what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Did you learn your trade from your father? Sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
No, because the vending machine incident, Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Why would people be unhappy about getting a maintenance job?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
You didn't have any say in it at all?
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job.
But you're actually good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
And you didn't like your classes?
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
What did you do in your time off?
As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars.
Build anything fun?
When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now.
And after school you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Aww. Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Alright, big time's over.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Can we check out our quarters now? Captain's quarters. Ooh. Oh, kind of bland. Can we decorate this place later? Wow, that's cool shit. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Do I have to equip that? Is that automatic? Oh. Comes as a quest item, so I guess it's automatic. Yeah. Welcome, Captain. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. His unread messages from Bedford. I'm mailing you a favorite copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of steel. Udon. Archived from Bedford. Udon Bedford. A lot of messages from him. I noticed that you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Who's Udon Bedford? I don't know him, I don't think. Please respond. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, you know, about the Wells fellow. I had the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know Wells, and if you could tell me where he is, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Wingman. I look forward to seeing you again, Wingman. Who is he? Does he work for Space's Choice? We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, or please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every colour, you know, really tie one on. Some bar cantina called the Lost Hope. He's on the Groundbreaker, is he? Hawthorne sent messages to Bedford. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. And buy me a drink at the Lost Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Log entry number 1, Shrink Ray. Note to self, remember this later. Actually, I saw it in actuality with my own 2 eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the grey hair were to look away Or forget about it, maybe. Or if I asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper, so he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I've heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge. But I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Hammer power. While at the bar on the Groundbreaker, I eavesdropped on two Mardettes yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he had made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. They claim the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Mardettes. Who are Mardettes? Two Mardettes. And black market leads. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back, the prison. It's just sitting there in his lab. I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meantime, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to other weapons, other of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. I should check it in with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Some unique weapons. Some special hammer. The shrink ray. And other black market. Acquire finishes. Science weapon. Acquire a science weapon on the Groundbreaker. What's this? Examine puffball plant. Oh, this is from Adelaide. So, like the spores of the puffball cast on the wind and the lighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Ah. So help more and more people. This place become like more and more decorated with like relevant items. Wait, is this storage then? Transfer? What? God, I got so many health things. This ammo doesn't weigh anything. Put those unique weapons away for now. Wait, I've got this armor. Can I put on max? This food does weigh something. Could put some of this away. And then just all the mods. When I do tinkering, I'll just come back to my ship. None of this weighs anything. Save. Oh, shit, man. Let's pick stuff up. Let's pick up. Need the help again.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Sam? Ask Ada about the SAM unit. The cleaning machine. There's no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letters SAM. Oh my god, that looks pretty sick. That. Cleaning. Get Sam to follow you around and fight. Oh my god. Need to unlock her though. Oh, is this Vati's room? Lots of engineering stuff and workbench. Aww. My father. I can sleep in your bed? Abigail, the first wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Just framed it. Maybe I'll just leave this here. Toolbox. The modern steel wrench in you. I'm not gonna leave this stuff. Something more decorative. Max. So it smells suspiciously like iceberg aged whiskey. Anointment vial. Anointment. Just hide whiskey in there, Vicar. Index of banned literature. Doctrinal Studies 539 of Equity and Equations. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. There's scribbled notes in them. His journal. Got lots of ammo in here, Vicar. Vicar with whiskey and ammo. The Art and Science of Tossball. Tossball trading cards. Well, wait a minute. Did you want them? I think I sold all them as junk.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Okay. See you later, Vicar. Room still empty. We get 1, 2, 3 more companions. 4, including Sam. Just gotta leave this in here. Keep this place sort of decorated and kind of looking pretty, I guess. Radio. And what's this? Oh, bathroom. Got a leak on the ship, that's not good. Need Z's and water. Well, let's see what's on this space station then. We need more water. Is Vicar with us? He's with us. You got a shotgun, Vicar? Level 8 shotgun? What the hell? Light armor vestments gives you 11 armor? Oh my god, you got some secret padding into that? I'm getting the armor with the rest of us. Oh wait, all your abilities the same? Yeah, they're not. The right one unique. The right column. Mad Max. Sermon. So the right one that seems unique. Extra health? I think we're gonna do that. Weapon ranged. You have an ability trick shots. What's that do? Got a shotgun. Oh, here we go. Pick your companions. You can select up to 2 companions to accompany you. Yeah, so 4 more. Let's go. Now 2 companions as well. Let's get a gun for him and upgrade it. Oh, I've got this machine gun now. I wanted to tinker that too, actually. We didn't do that. Let's go tinker that. Still got a peg point.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Return to the ship? Hmm. Tell him to return to the ship wherever you are.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got...
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that. Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to. Just seems to happen around here, that's all.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in. Seemed to come from Monarch.
Wow.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo. Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
Stevie Dory. It's like a title, job title. Well, here we go. It begins.
Quietly now.
Start stealing everything.
Mechanicals all over, they still got us sweating to move boxes.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Felix.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Unless you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I heard you knocked someone out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Rizzo's Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defend the honor of your team?
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a Back Bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
You're a companion, aren't you, I think?
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Mardits.
Huh?
What kind of faction?
You couldn't pay me to visit Monarch. I'd probably get my face eaten off.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
16 hours?
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Yes, I'll step lively.
I'm gonna tell someone to stand somewhere. You both go. You guys just stand there and keep watch. I don't want to get stuck behind there. But weapon away. Oh, there's too many people here. Not really anything good.
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters. One nearly rammed me on the way in.
Didn't that other guy just say he's
Gonna
did
head
smoke?
to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
The
Gonna head to
whiskey.
Vera's for whiskey and darts.
Careful where you smoke. Crew bills us for air filtration.
Rizzos. Ah, cool ships. This game's running. I'm getting some stuttering, but it's running better than I thought. My computer's off the mark.
I am en route, Captain.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here is just recycled spacer farts.
Here we go, restricted zones. I need more lockpicking. Cat is thirsty and I need drugs. We got any water? I need more mag pits. Okay. I'm gonna have to level up lockpicking even more. Where are we going? You're up here. Past the customs door. You guys make a jump. Uh-oh, I don't trust this. Guys.
Understood. On my way.
Be right there.
Oh my god. Okay. We're all gonna die. You coming, Vicar? What? Drugs again? Wait, what? Oh, is that caffeine? Does that not count? What about taking Adreno? No. Here we go, my drug addiction is starting to... What's a cheap drug? Nicotine? Wait, I'm still... No. That didn't work either. Adrenatime crash. -1 to all attributes. That's until rest? Oh god. My lockpicking is reduced. Wow. Well, we've got some more drugs in there. We're just going right by security. Well, Max isn't, so... Let's go! Go! Huh! Huh! Go over again. Oh my god. Wait, what? That skull looks huge. Is that a human? Yeah. Ordnance Control Helmet 18 armor with Persuasion +5? And this medium? Where? It's better than the helmet we've got. Once we upgrade it. Well, we found a good helmet up here. Shall we just go in through the front though? Try it. Oh, it's not full to a death. Come on, Max. I thought you said you were a toss ball athlete or something. Cigarettes. Mardet ID cartridge.
Okay.
You found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. Okay, come on, see me pick it up. Let's go. So I guess that's one way to get through, and jumping over is maybe another.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
This heat's unbearable.
Stuff to steal, but it's too risky out in the open. Stuff in the open is usually not worth it anyway.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Just getting a snack. I'll be right there. Need to buy some more mag picks now. They're cheap. Anything else? Ammo. Drugs. Dehydrated water or plain and pure water cost the same. This heals you for, like, stores more. Coffee. And then drugs. What's a cheap drug then? Like nicotine? Dinner. They're not alcohol. Pet pills. 100 each. 100 each. These drugs are like 100. Fast-acting nicotine patch. Nicotine for 20 each. So maybe instead of nicotine, will that work? Is that good enough to deal with the addiction? Helmet. The stealth, tech, hacking, light armor. Any unique weapons here? Flamethrower? Where? Level 12 weapon? Whoa. A few more mag picks. Tactical shotgun? What? Hello?
Identification, please.
Damn, you're guarding the door, so I'll call you guard. You're welcome. Oh, present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go. But what happens if he's wanted? Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said.
Oh, shit.
Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
No, they're gonna find the ID in my ship anyway, and so I'm gonna say I'm him still and just hide my real name. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
You turned down promotions? I mean, if you love your job, yeah. To Bedford, who was messaging Alex. Okay, I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Yeah, great. A shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
You can pass the SAM here. Okay, got it.
Much appreciated.
Ooh.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
How does, I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
I'm looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it, thanks. How about something long-term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
And how does Halcyon Holdings work, anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I just want to hear your take on it.
Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
The board runs most of the system.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
And how does the Groundbreaker fit into it?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
I missed that in my last playthrough. This is the sister ship to the Hope. You're the descendants. So there's actually a boardroom somewhere here with all these company heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Okay.
Glad to help.
What do you know about sublight salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Okay, so I need to know about work.
All right.
What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So there's a tension between Groundbreaker and the board?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
So they've got skip drives, we don't. We're stuck in this solar system right now. Yeah, your stations... But I'll say that. You could make the board fix your station.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
And I'm looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Be seeing you.
Where are we headed?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Hi there.
Hello?
Haven't seen you around before.
I see through the
What
screen.
can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I'd really like to get back there. I could use some work. Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister?
Who's Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
Why do you want to know that, Parvati?
No reason. Don't you trouble yourself over it, Captain.
That was very convincing, miss. I think your captain almost bought it.
Well, leading a ship the size of the Groundbreaker must be a challenge.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
Can you tell me about Sublight Salvage?
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning.
Anti-business? Oh my god, I'm going down because I'm my addictions again. You'll need to... I'll need you to explain that.
Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed.
So they're criminals, but they have an office on your promenade deck?
If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom.
Are they working against the Halcyon board?
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it. You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the grand plan, even organized crime.
People do what they gotta to get by.
Alright.
Oh, sure, sorry. Gets a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much and Commandant Sonia's got to reprimand me again and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
I'm just getting my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sonita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Well, why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
You're dyslexic. What do you say? I'm just gonna take some drugs right in front of you. There's some nicotine. I need that nicotine. Uh-oh. Drug addiction withdrawal? Nicotine doesn't work for that. Oh, damn. Okay. I need something stronger. Adrenaline, dervish mist. There we go. That works.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
That's what I'm here for, sir.
Damn, did I miss out on that conversation now? Lots of freighters coming through the station. Must keep you busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't there as many freighters?
Search me? I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
I bet you've got seized contraband from all over the system locked up back there.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
Mardettes? What if some of the contraband's mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sonita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Persuasion 45. I need to get my persuasion up now. Drive 820. Nah, we're just gonna sneak in there later. I'm paying you 820 bits. Get lost. Get persuasion up though, could be good. Any chance you'll change your mind?
Well, let me think about it for a minute. No?
You don't sound awfully sure of that.
We got a lot of rules to follow. Hard to remember them all sometimes.
I'd really like to get back there.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sonita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
What's my other question?
Less than they're...
Hear anything good of the comms?
There's been a whole heap of good advertisements lately. Sometimes I tune in just for those.
I'll see you around, Private.
What can Groundbreaker security do for you?
Oh yeah, it's funny. Workbench discovered. Oh. Commandant's just standing there. You can see a thing.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Mardet's security. So what's it like working security detail in a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Why I'm just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
And what's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Marine detachment. Marines. What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but 2 officers.
Some babies do commit crimes. Oh my god. What was that? Alcohol, ducking fees, resisting arrest. Assaulting 2 officers.
Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded. Thinking he won't like that one bit.
And he's flying under the influence of illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Any leads on where I might find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Wait, you want him dead or alive? He didn't kill anyone, did he? It's just... Oh my god, okay. Why didn't you send Mardets to apprehend him?
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
Okay, I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
How big is this ship? Generational ship, and you just got a criminal in like the back of the ship for like months. Like giant stretches of the ship just abandoned. Is I'm allowed in here? I don't know. So.
Hey there.
I'll see you around.
He's seeing you.
Can I access your terminal?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Cha. What were you gonna say there, Vicar? Oh, can we tinker that weapon? We can. Oh my god. Increase the damage. Base damage from 30 to 32. 34. 36. 40. Oh my god. 571 DPS now. Level 10 now. Do even more. Not just yet. Oh my god though. Wait, I got that new helmet. Should I just give you that helmet then? Vicar. That's base. Wait, what? 21? This is 18. Wait, when you equip it, it is 21. It's all pink though. Persuasion plus 5 as well. That has nothing on it. It's all pink. I'll give it to Parvati instead. And then you can take a upgraded helmet. $29 armor for you? Damn. It's weird, it keeps changing because different companions get different armor bonuses, but it doesn't show that. I wish it would show more of a breakdown. I hope they got more of a breakdown like that in Otherworlds 2. Still got a perk. Gonna get you like pink power armor, power ranger armor.
Something you need?
Shall I tinker it? Wait. Maybe I should look around first. Let's explore the ship, see what other shops and items are available.
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters. When is this on the way in?
ID cartridge right here as well. Is that not stealing? Just left lying around. I need to save the game. Just drinking back here.
Cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a fare.
Get up here. Bard. Hostiles behind store 4. What? Okay. Yeah, like some steam pipes or something like that.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that
Is it
nothing can
rain?
leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Bro, language, sir. How's your news? Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell meets Minister Clark. Earth Minister with the board Chairman Rockwell. Worked with him over the last 8 years. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all the other outer colonies. Well, that's where they're allowed to just murder people if they're just like not working or and stuff. Or get sick. Not bringing value to the company. Media circus surrounds circus time clowns. Tossball. The circus time clowns. Is that a team? The Owners League said that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that the goals remain the same as ever. Toss, ball, win, repeat. Did they become like a mercenaries or something? Is that what it's supposed to mean? Former... Why is there hostiles on the radar? What? Purple-berry bunch? What? What is this, like... Still resting go keycard? Oh man, she's like right there. Isn't it there too? Don't mind me, ma'am. How do we get up there? Stuff up here too, armor. Wait, we can get in there. Can we? I think I want to save the game first though. What's in there? Yes, you get through. Yeah. Let's not do that just yet. I don't know what the hell we're getting ourselves into. There's a key card right there. Let's add that to the notes. Start writing some notes up. Groundbreaker. Entrance. Barracks or whatever. Sleeping area. Steel key cards. Rest and go key card.
Huh?
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants
Whoa.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
For a hard life. Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. aftertaste the rainbow.
Screenshot. Neon. So, combination of Fallout and Bioshock.
Rizzo's Knock You Out
Yeah.
Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Caramel. Oh,
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
oh shit, we're going out.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in.
That maniac on Monarch's still screaming into the comms void. Getting real sick of it.
Maniac and Monarch?
Hey!
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
What? People coming. What, hostiles over here too? What?
I'm just in port long enough to get another haul contract. Is any of the news they play here actually true?
Kind of impressed by the models as well and the graphics. Well, I'm getting more excited for Outer Worlds 2 now because this came out in like 2018 or something. Bells Shells.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty.
This place has a
so?
smell, right? It's not just me. Like mold, old socks.
Why are you saying that as you're leaving?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. You've been listening to Halcyon
Training or
News,
weapon?
your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
What? You just cannon fodder? What? Hi Vera.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
I don't suppose you know where I could get to Stellar Bay on Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
And what's the heat issue I hear people complaining about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
It might be your thermal control system's busted. That can happen if it's not tended to from time to time.
I don't really care what the issue is, kid. I just want it fixed. Sweat's starting to make me chafe in places I shouldn't be chafing.
Ew. Damn, but I thought space was cold. Are you telling me it's hot? Oh, I need my drugs again. Oh. You're cute without your drugs. Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long has it been like this?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Maybe I can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
What do you know about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
What have you got for sale?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
There's a vodka. All personality attributes. So the food. Deep fried cysty bits. Cysty pig tumors. Some more water. Body attributes all +1. Ketchup anti-clear. Here's of other foods. Nicotine. Multicolored cigarettes. Trino. Restricted. What's the normal health item? Need more rep, I guess. Sell junk. I haven't got much. Already cleared my inventory out.
Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar.
What do you recommend?
Isn't your usual glacial aged iceberg aged whiskey?
Yeah, but I'm trying to expand my whatevers. And if I wanted iceberg whiskey, I've got that back on my ship.
Why aren't you drinking that then? Gotta be cheaper than ordering shots in a bar.
Ain't got a cute waiter to pour for me back on the ship. Unless you're offering.
I'll give you another minute to think about it.
Assholes in their big interstellar freighters. One nearly rammed me on the way in.
Step lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
You talk to each other too? Awesome. You've got companion banter from just walking around. Oh yeah. I missed that from Pillars. Lost Hope bar key. Oh my god, I need water, I need food, I need drugs, I need to sleep. Some food, some tuna, some coffee. Nicotine is not enough. Service mist. Need a Lost Hope bar key card or 60 hacking. Oh my god. Groundbreaker, Lost Hope bar. Need Lost Hope key card for back door. The chef.
I try to keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by.
Oh god. Guess it's better than cysty pig tumors.
Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar.
Wearing those funny proper chef hats. Oh, excuse me. Look at the public. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god, it's not even a door, like, it's not enclosed. I can take stuff in here though. Ew, ma'am.
I'll be just a moment.
He has like a unique dialogue.
If you were here about the loose seals on level 3, it's on our list.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Gotcha.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
No steroids, no stims. What a scandal. Rest and go, medical bay. Let's go back to the ship and save.
Rizzo's purple berry bunch, a sour candy shell, around sweet purple berry flavored snack. Chocolate, chewy.
Oh, what? Can I not?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Can you help me get this cleared up?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
Does it seem hot in here to you?
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Miss Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem needs fixing will get patched in time.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a cysty roast in all this armor.
Okay, I'm off.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
Impound notice. This notice has been posted to inform the captain and crew of the unreliable that is being impounded by Groundbreaker Security and Customs on behalf of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Report to Udom Bedford on the promenade. Halcyon office. I guess we better do it straight away so I can save my game. When was the last save? Oh, it's like I left the ship, yeah. Let's go straight to doing that one.
Rizzo's purple berry crunch, sugar gel flakes, and purple berry flavored flour nuggets. Now with 12%.
And I'll explore this later.
I know she's in there, Mpuru.
Here. Oh my god.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back! I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Man, I really thought they would just blast it.
Carry on.
The game being
When's
is
this shit
what it
bucket
is,
station
no?
going to repair its damn radiators? This armor doesn't breathe.
Oh, hello?
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
For the following story. I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Sir?
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
What? So, about my ship.
Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on
That's
your
it?
ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Alex never mentioned anything about Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news.
I mean, that is true.
Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Yeah, I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Let's ask you about something else.
Be my guest.
And what do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
Okay. Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
And why are there armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Tom again. You piece of what? Is there pie around here? Seems like you're looking for a fight to me.
Hardly. And if I might be frank, I doubt the Mardettes would be much match for seasoned UDL troops. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
One more thing.
Please, go ahead.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Wow.
Ask away.
That's it.
How do you do?
Is that it?
Ah, how might I assist you?
That's it. Yeah. Got elevator key card. Well, select the ship and save.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
Yeah, I can get back to the ship now.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, here we
Fancy
go.
running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Were you stalking me?
What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Temperament? What does that mean? Alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you ask. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
to join your outlaw gang. I'm enjoying this, go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man.
What?
That motto is it's a work in progress.
Then continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
How, I haven't made up my mind about you. How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
Science, what's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Thanks, Your Highness. Are you any good in the fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Perfect, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
I'll send them back, or... We'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Well, you two have got quests here, so... I don't think Felix does. Let's save. What did I do? It's new proper save. There we go. Oh my god. Now I can relax.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but that's a good imitation. Is this just be kind of Red Dwarf as well? Apparently Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Parvati? Is this safe to fly now that we've got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Right. I haven't had a grilled cheese sandwich in a while. I want that now. Yeah. I'm just gonna explore the shops first before I do any more tinkering.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Oh, great. Felix. Wait, you just sit in your armor?
Please keep the kitchen area clean and sanitary.
Felix?
Good to see you, boss.
So, how did you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
Oh, you screw up on that. How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the lipstick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
What? Melee? One-handed or two-handed? I've had plenty of practice bludgeoning people. If we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Well, I'm glad you're not wasting your life holding boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Can't talk to you
Good
anymore.
to see you, boss.
That's it. Oh. You have... Wait, you come with a grenade launcher? What the... Where the hell did you get that? Damn, your character models look pretty good though. Clothes. It's level 8 grenade launcher as well. Oh, do I get you at my level? I'm level 8. And then your perks again. Does extra damage? You and your party members deal extra damage to the corporate military? Rebellion. Possible weapon damage. Negative faction damage. Deal increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you. That has more negative reputation than positive reputation. Antagonistic. And these are all the same again. Same persuasion. Let's do more health again. But you have 2 perks? What? Wait, what? Are you higher level than Vicar and than Max and Parvati? Increased melee damage. I don't know about going melee though. It seems to be like what's best for him. Healed 25% health when downed. I don't think they get downed on this difficulty though. That's useless. I'll get health. Should I have a melee companion? I'll leave that for now. Well, Parvati. You don't have 2 perk points. What? Why does Felix? They're all the same level. I still got a big mine. Well, I'll get you some armor as well. Could just swap out your armor. Walk around. It's pretty cool. Let's walk around the ship. That's pretty cool.